Kick though here. Who can he pick out? Well, still an issue here. And problem solved for now. Liner. Oh, good idea. Well, he's been ruled offside. Can they take the lead? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Is it going to be? Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Stefan Liner. Might be able to set up the chance. Decent chance. Oh, fearless.
That's defending of the highest quality.
And the ball in behind the defenders. Through on goal. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? Liner. And a strong tackle. Anderson Talisca. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, the threat could be there. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Liner. Showing a great defensive instinct. Plenty of support here. Big chance. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. So back underway here into the second half. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Fred? Opportunity it is. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And there it is, a two-goal buffer. This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Demir. It's with Anderson Talisca. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it broke down, alas. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Anderson Talisca. Super pass. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that was well read.
Well, that clearance, the low-risk approach. A throw-in coming up now. It needs an accurate cross. Opportunity here. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Chase. Alexa Terzic. Beautiful pass. Guendouzi. Well, they have the ball once more. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Last touch gives them a throw-in. And possession lost by Salzburg. Pressure is on. Quick break could be on. Chances on. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Alexa Terzic. Trying to tee it up. He'll have a go here. And just over the bar, really good effort. Anderson Talisca. And the decision is one of offside here. And support available. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Electing to shoot. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Anderson Talisca. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Terzic. Now what can they do from here? Opportunity. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, a short corner here. Now a decent position. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, good vision. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Oh, he'll take it on. The crossbar got in the way. Shot from long range. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. And now we can say it. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. Nice switch of play. Nicely timed tackle. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Tielemans. What can they do from here? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Karamo. An example of how to press. Rodgers. Now, options are plenty. Ollie Watkins. Just cutting off the supply. Karamo. And the through ball. And the corner's been given. And played short. Oh, that's splendid play. A very timely interception. Outdoing his opponent. Varela. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Might work out. That'll be a Porto throw-in. Oh, big moment. Oh, superb reflexes. And there's the delivery. Oh, a twitchy clearance. A good and fair challenge. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Still not clear. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Crossing into the middle. Still pressure. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. That's a good-looking ball. And he's made the run. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Pepe. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now what can they do from here? Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really good defending there.
That's good refereeing advantage. Threads it nicely. McGinn. And an opening. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Might be onto something. And firing it. And a goal! Not over just yet. And there it is, the half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. That's a good-looking ball. Pepe. And finding the flow. Can he score? Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? And there to intervene. Incisive pass. Could be in. Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Brilliant piece of skill. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Gabri Vega. Oh, good idea. Crucial piece of defending. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. He read it well, but still work to do. Pressing like that will help the cause. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Substitution time it is here. Could be dangerous. Has eyes for goal. Defending really well. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Could be troublesome. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, they could break at pace. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Nicely played. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Oh, to level the match. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Rodgers. Will there be late excitement? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And that is how to beat your opponent. Barkley. Sancho now. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, in with a chance. Sancho. Still a chance. Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're gonna have to be quick.
Intelligent ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Shot is on. Oh, terrific save. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Trying to craft something. Blocking it. Successfully cut out the pass. A goal! And that is going to be that. Name on the trophy. And now we can say it officially. They have won the UEFA Europa League. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Muldur. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Donyell Malen. Kone. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Matteo Guendouzi starts with Fred in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. What can they do from here? Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, good idea. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
Brian Cristante. Dybala purposefully. Opportunity it is. Splendid defending. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, nicely played. Fred. And defensive play to be applauded. Donyell Malen. Showing a great defensive instinct. And threading it through. Through on goal. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Donyell Malen. Saragossa. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And a lot to like about this attack. Donyell Malen. Oh, disappointing end to that. Sloppy in possession from Roma. And the through ball. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. And a creative look about this. Just cutting off the supply. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, what an opportunity. Terrific save. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Teams back in position, second half underway. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. It was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Kone. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Good situation for Dybala. Could pull one back here. Timely intervention. Teasing ball in. Shaping to shoot. And did just enough defensively. Suddenly they have possession. Gendouzi. Chance here. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Confident attacking play. Genuine chance. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Promising ball. From one side of the pitch to the other. Fred. It's with Anderson Talisca. Oh, it's off the post! Timed it well. Throw in here.
Well, the stats confirm what we've been seeing. Fenerbahce haven't controlled the play so far, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same.
Will it be? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And possibilities here. Oh, had to intervene.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Possibilities for them to counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Brian Cristante. Malen with it. Here's Cristante. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition. But oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Donyell Malen. Oh, this is looking promising. The cross is on. And easily intercepted. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Anderson Talisca. Is it going to be? In it goes! And surely that's the end of the story. They cannot throw us away from here. Well read to win possession back. Donyell Malen. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And there's the whistle. This UEFA... It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the...
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Short corner taken. Cross could be useful. The crossbar got in the way. Well, it still could be dangerous.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Could go ahead. And a good take under duress there. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
Oh, reacted so quickly. But he's gone short with it. Can he put them in front? How good was that?
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
And quick thinking defensively. Wasteful from Porto. And pressing expertly. Stefan Leiner. Oh, nice ball over the top. This might get them in front. Could be troublesome. Can they do it? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Caramo. Gabri Veiga. And striking it. Vital block there.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Leiner. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Oh, great vision. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. And to reduce the deficit. Oh, a magnificent challenge. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Stefan Leiner. Good distribution. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And teammates around him. Clears it away.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
Options in the centre. Corner given. Going short. Can they produce something? And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them. Well, the managers want... And away they go again, into the second half. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, the threat is there. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they need to get bodies back. Bad pass.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Can he score? And a goal! Not over just yet. Chase, favouring possession football. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Ready to break, perhaps. And the through ball. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack.
Yeah, deserved better. That was such a good effort.
Didn't seem to be much on from that position, but he gave it a go.
Well, he took the shot on from a very tight angle. That was always going to be difficult. He's a bit unlucky, really.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Can he find the right pass? Real chance. Brilliantly blocked. Able to skip past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. That's a good-looking ball. Gives it a go. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. And a clever piece of defending. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Just fizzled out completely. And smuggled behind for the corner. And taken short. Interesting pass.
Well, that's a wonderful piece of defending. And look at his reaction.
Short corner taken. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Given away by Salzburg. And threading it through. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Textbook example of how to cut it out. Pushing for the winner. Sanusi. Karamo with it. Well, he's won the ball. Oh, great vision. And beyond the last defender, offside. Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. This could be the equaliser. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Well, that's it for the 90... It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Douglas Luiz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Donyell Malen. Could be threatening. Can he put them in front? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Tielemans. Attack looks promising, but really sticking to their task defensively. This could square the game. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Well, having won it back high up, what can they do next? Gorgeous ball from Dybala. John McGinn. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Malen with it. And slipped through beautifully. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Good bit of closing down. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Plenty of support here. Saragossa. And defending as a unit.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Wonderfully weighted pass. And lining it up. And you have to say, good defending just in front of the goalkeeper there. And the pass deftly cut out. Trying to craft something. Dybala. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Donyell Malen. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Mancini. Here's Cristante. Donyell Malen. And tidy defensive play. Might be a chance to break. Can they make it count? Maybe dangerous here. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Dybala. Showing good situational awareness. Good looking run. Now will the cross work out for them? Not the clearance that was called for. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he put it away? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Rodgers. Oh, this looks useful. To take the lead. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Ollie Watkins. Can they do it? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That was miles off target. Ndika. He might elect to link up Dybala. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now what can they do from here? On to Rodgers. No, high quality defending. Pressure applied. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Counter-attacking chance. Threading it. Dybala. Cristante. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Must take the lead here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Quadio Kone. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, good idea, but overhit. And credit due, a good intervention. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Good conditions for the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Dybala. Oh, they were in a decent position too. That is that after 90 minutes. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Will it be? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Mulder. Good-looking ball. From one side of the pitch to the other. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alexa Terzic. And space to cross it. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Can he find the right pass? Takes it on. Oh, ball still in play. Well, no damage done.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Now to level it. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Alexa Terzic. Nicely weighted ball. And a fine tackle. And in the right position to read it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Alexa Terzic. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
And covering tremendous ground here. And a throw-in for Salzburg.
Well, as you can see, Fenerbahce have found it difficult to control the tempo of the game here. But when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
And passing it through. Could be in. Giving it here. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. A clean strike, but with no real direction to worry the keeper. And so it is, the first half story. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Good-looking pass.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Alexa Terzic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might be a chance to break. And offside here. Well, successfully cut out. Great defending. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. And a throw in. Liner. Oh, this looks useful. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he convert? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Anderson Talisca. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, the threat could be there. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And the counter-attack looks on. Will it go in? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, his direction was just a little bit off. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can they do it? A goal! And that is going to be that! Name on the trophy for certain! Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Aktur Kolu. Anderson Talisca. Trying his luck. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Terzic. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. It's a neat move. And he's made headway. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? And now we can say it officially. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Douglas Luiz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. The opposition starting 11.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
They must score! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a short corner. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And over it comes. That's nicely done. Oh, good vision. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. McGinn. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Corner kick forthcoming. It's a short one. Now what can they do from here? To put them ahead. Oh yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Ollie Watkins are getting the ball forward, but they took care of the situation defensively. Porto couldn't hang on to it. And it's a quality pass. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that was well read.
Oh, nice ball. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Good work from Porto to win it back. That's a good-looking ball. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
Vega. Oh, it looked really promising for them. A delicious piece of skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Excellent vision. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Effective challenge. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Intelligent ball. Superbly read and executed. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Really good wide play. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Will it open up? This looks interesting. Will it go in? Marvellous anticipation. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Not the cleanest of passages.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Deciding to go inside. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And roaming free here. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. How did they let that attack come to an end? Watkins. Villa couldn't keep the ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Promising pass. And Villa with the ball again. Tielemans. Good passage of play. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Well, they could break at pace. And threading it through. Oh, it's in! They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Pepe. Villa recovering possession well. Ten minutes to go. Could be threatening. Now with Rodgers. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Oh, great attacking play. Well, in there to tidy up. Could be a chance to break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Oh, tremendous vision. Trying to open up the defence. Well, they had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Karamo. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Fine pass. In behind. And now we can say it. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Matteo Guendouzi starts with Fred in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Nicely timed tackle. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. Confident play from Dybala. Oh, chance! Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Nicely constructed. And striking it. Oh, got everything behind it. And over it comes. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Konstantinos Tsimikas. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Doniel Malen. Successfully cut out the pass. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Dybala. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Aktur Kolu. And a poor ball. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Good idea, but how well he did to cut that one out. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Kone. It's with Dybala. A really good pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Super stop! Kone. It's with Dybala. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. That's a good looking ball. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Dybala. And it's opening up. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Chance to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. Oh, not clear just yet. A real struggle to contain him. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And teammates around him. Gives it a go. Oh, superb reflexes. They favoured a short one here. Dangerous ball. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Saragossa. Really good challenge. Anderson Talisca. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Doniel Malen. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Fred. Now with Guendouzi. Well, you can sense the threat is there.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Can he do it? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. Guendouzi. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Dybala. Threads it nicely. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Elects to go short. Decent ball. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Malen with it. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Now what can they do from here? To jump in front. Oh, a goal! To give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Mert Muldur. It's with Anderson Talisca. Guendouzi. Can he put it away? Spot on with that tackle. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. No, not the best challenge. Talisca! Oh, a goal to level us up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Doniel Malen. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Dybala. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
That is that after 9. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. A look then at the starting 11.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Oh, splendid skill.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Chance here. Oh, that's great defending. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Takes it on. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. It's a short one. Oh, danger here. Timely intervention. Terzic. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Chance to take the lead. Able to get his body in the way. Playing it short. And a decent delivery. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Chase. Could be threatening. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Waited well. Oh, surely! And able to get a body in the way. And passing it well. Aguilar. Did well to win the ball back. Chance to finish. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Liner. Alexa Terzic. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Decent looking ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Dangerous ball. Vital intervention. And short it is. Intelligent ball. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Take it away. Clean challenge. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. They keep plugging away. A chance then for the respect. Teams back in position, second half underway. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Seko Fofana. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Now, who can he play it to? Really good challenge. Seko Fofana, and he's through here. Oh, tremendous save!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
And now with Aguilar. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can they profit from this? Well, it looked so... Oh, it's been given as a penalty! Can they make it 3-0? And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Oh, read it really well. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Alexa Terzic. Brilliant pass. Seko Fofana. Could be dangerous. And able to close down the shot. Stefan Leiner. Terzic. And regaining control of the ball. Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alexa Terzic. Now with Leiner. And the ball back with Porto here. Oh, danger here. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. In position. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Zaidu Sanusi. A good vision there. That is a magnificent run. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And the shot. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. And that is how to beat your opponent. Aguilar. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And now we can say it officially. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Douglas Luiz. Nicely timed tackle. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Going short. This looks interesting. Rogers. Here's Matty Cash. McGinn. Tielemans. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Good weight on that pass. It's a corner. Taken short. Trying to tee it up. It's with Celik. Mancini. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Ollie Watkins. How did they let that attack come to an end? Can he put it away? He's blocked it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Could play it in. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Fancies it. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? Look at Digne. The switch of play now. And a no-nonsense clearance. How can he take them on and beat them? Oh, genuine chance. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. McGinn. Douglas Luiz. Sancho now. And an opening. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Ndika. Here's Cristante. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. It's a weighted pass. Douglas Luiz. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Doniel Malen. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Very quick thinking there. Gives it a go! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And lining it up. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Ndika. It's with Dybala. So over the line and a throw-in. Quadio Kone. Opportunity! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Lucadinha. Might be onto something. Crossing into the middle. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Quadio Kone. It's with Dybala. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but really sticking to their task defensively. Brian Cristante. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Well, we're into the final half hour. And still trying to get the shot off. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Individual brilliance. Brian Cristante. Aston Villa regaining possession. Watkins. It needs an accurate cross. Very effective pass. Well, this could really help the cause. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. McGinn. Cross could be useful. Was it a great clearance? Just the challenge that was required. Counter-attacking possibilities. What a brilliant pass. John McGinn. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Well read to put an end to that attack. Daniel Malen. Sancho now. Douglas Luiz. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
And now we can say it. Now until kickoff. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Well, a really good run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Can he find the right pass? Oh, good-looking run. Chance to cross. Corner given to PSG. They take it short. That's a good-looking pass. On to Vitinha. No, high-quality defending. Chance to shoot. Mbappe. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
So a throw-in for PSG. Mensch. Ramos. On to Kvaratskhelia. Released it nicely. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Electing to shoot, and did just enough defensively. And nicely over the top.
Well, as the stats tell us, PSG have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Making them chase shadows.
When they're playing like this, they're a joy to watch.
Oh, managing to beat him. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Aurélien Tchouameni. Good-looking move. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Promising position, this. For the lead here. It's a perfect challenge. Excellent vision. And he's driving his team forward. Neves. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Counter-attacking chance. That's a nice ball. And darting through. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Good ball to switch the play. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. In behind for him to chase. And striking it. Committed defending. And that is that. Half-time here. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Kylian Mbappe. Chouameni. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Gonzalo Ramos. The ball back with Real now. Teammates available. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Is this the moment? Oh, it's off the post. And that will be a corner. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Vitor Ferreira. Showing a good reading of the game. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Hakimi. Ramos. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And the counter-attack looks on. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Can he get them level? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Trying to pick out a teammate. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Nuno Mendes. On to Kvaratskhelia. That's a lovely ball. Just cutting off the supply. Kvaratskhelia. Now with Vitinha. Marquinhos. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe! And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Vitor Ferreira. That's a good ball. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they have to pay attention. Oh, it's on! The crossbar got in the way. Could be threatening. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Going short. That's a good-looking ball. Rudiger has it. Chouameni. Oh, could be. And stopped there by Marquinhos. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to it. Non. A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. And quick thinking defensively.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. He has teammates around him. That is how to keep it out of the net. And deciding to go short with this one. Nice looking move, this. And denied by the post.
Yeah, good technique, nice composure, but not what he deserved.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he really
look
is a
at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And a good save there. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. An encouraging move from Barca. Wasn't going to let it get through.
He just got his body in the way.
Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Now, options are plenty. Genuine chance. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, he's lost possession. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Frankie de Jong. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And defensive play to be applauded. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Pedri. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Could be troublesome. And teammates around him. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. The danger not over. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Mo Salah. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. What can he do with it now? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. On to Kerkez. Given away by Barcelona. Florian Wirtz. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, skipping away. And he's in. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Jeremy Frimpong. Now Mo Salah. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And look at this! Rashford! And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Wirtz. Jones. This is Salah. Mo Salah, well, he loves to do this. Cut in off the flank. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Marcus Rashford. Fancies it. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, in there to tidy up. Targets available, cross comes in. The verdict is offside here. Just 15 minutes remaining. Determined defending. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Well, that attack collapsed completely. That's a good-looking ball. Timely intervention. Could be troublesome. Ah, superb tackle.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Well, both teams giving it away. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And the chance slips away. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, that should boost his confidence. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin their Europa And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Kim. Now with Musiala. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Olise. Now options are plenty. Can he deliver? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And the pass keeps them going. Nice switch of play. And Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Kane. Now Harry Kane on the move. A fine reading of the situation. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Jamal Musiala. On to Olise. Musiala. Olise. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. They favoured a short one here. Goretzka. Tah. Now with Musiala. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Could be threatening. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Josip Stanisic. On to Olise. Intelligent ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. This is an excellent run. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. And support available. Michael Olise. A very timely interception. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, fine stop. Let's see about the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, threat averted. And that brings to an end the first half here in... So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Federico Valverde. Excellent defending. Harry Kane. Possible chance. And straight at the keeper, squandering the chance to increase their advantage.
What a chance that was. It's a real waste.
Given away by Real Madrid. Oh, it might be. And it's in. Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Brilliant piece of skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Musiala. And he read it well, intercepting it. Can he score? Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Did really well to get through. Harry Kane slips it through. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, successfully cut out. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And continues his run, but nothing comes of it. Could be a chance to break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Mbappe? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Bellingham! Keeper was there to meet it. Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, useful ball. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Olise. Splendid challenge, that.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Incisive pass from Mbappe. And the keeper is breathing a massive sigh of relief. That should have gone in. Alphonso Davies. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Just the challenge that was required. Jamal Musiala. Promising move this from Bayern. Happy to shoot. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Aurélien Tchouameni. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Olise. Kane. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Takes aim. And full time it is. The The wait is over. Now we're in business. And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Curtis Jones plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. Takes the shot. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Nuno Mendes. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Out of play, throw in. Curtis Jones. Ugo Ekitike. This is Salah. Florian Wirtz. Big chance. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Liverpool in a position of menace. Chance to equalise. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Well, they're going for the short one. Promising possession, this. Florian Wirtz. Chance to shoot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come.
Well, Liverpool can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And in the back of the net for PSG, their lead extended to 2 now. Nuno Mendes. On to Vitinha. Neves. Lee. Another perfect position to read it. Trying to open up the defence. Just straying offside. Ramos. Oh, great defending. Ekitike. And teammates around him. Real chance. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, away they go again. Liverpool still behind, but they're making this a contest. And PSG pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. They take it short. Interesting pass. And still looking for space. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Florian Wirtz. Can he do it? And foiled by the post. Well, no damage done. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Paris Saint-Germain with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Marquinhos. On to Pacho. Well, he's certainly not alone. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Minge. And a timely intervention. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, no way through in the end. Vitor Ferreira. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Gives it a go. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Elects to go short. Might lead to a chance. Well, shooting from that tight angle, wishing he hadn't bothered.
Well, he went for goal, but probably not the right decision, I would say.
Good work from PSG to win it back. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Oh, danger here. In position. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Neves. Now with Minge. Has a go! Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. And a useful cross. And I thought that might carry a threat, but a strong punch by the keeper. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And the header just over the crossbar.
Yeah, attacks it really well. Just not the accuracy.
Hakimi. Now with Neves. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Kvicha Kvaratskhelia. Oh, tremendous vision. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Mo Salah. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Now a decent position. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Marquinhos. Good-looking move. Sent through. Oh, a super save. They're not finished yet.
Yeah, he's just kept them in it, but not long left now to get that equaliser.
Well, Paris Saint-Germain, sloppy in possession. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
Hakimi. And in with a real chance. Great movement. And he struck the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, you can just sense the frustration amongst the PSG players. That was a great opportunity to level things up here. Will they get another chance, though?
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Full time then, and Paris Saint... for these two. A match to look forward to. Barcelona kick-off. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Wojciech Szczęsny stands between the posts. Andreas Christensen plays alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, genuine chance. Splendid defending. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Looking for the angle. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Threaded through by Yamal. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. 1-0 then. Now, options are plenty. Seemingly no one can stop it. Promising pass. Top-class defending. Frenkie de Jong. Harry Kane. Very quick thinking there. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Promising move from Barcelona. Must be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Just straying offside. Olise. Oh, this looks useful. Nicely timed tackle. Well, getting close to half-time and Barcelona with the advantage. What have you made of the performance?
Oh, big chance here.
And the deflection almost rendering the goalkeeper helpless. But what a fine save.
That really did make it more difficult. It's a great save, mind you.
Olise. Maybe dangerous here. Not a convincing clearance. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and not enough went to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Chance here, and a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper, Bayern on terms. Alex Balde. And given away by Barca. Flowing here. Frankie de Jong. Can he put them in front? Oh, blocked it. Musiala. Goretzka. Take it away. Well, this could really help the cause. Chance to finish. Frankie de Jong. Well, just overplayed it.
The idea was certainly right.
And teammates around him. And fed forwards. Can they make something of this now? Alex Balde. Can he give them the lead? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Outdoing his opponent. Harry Kane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. "20 minutes to go in this one. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Could be threatening. Determined defending. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well read to put an end to that attack. Can they set up a chance? Rashford. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. "10 minutes to go. Pedri. More confident play. This could be it. Stunning piece of defending. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And slipped through beautifully. Leon Goretzka. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Balde. And Rashford. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Opportunity here. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches. Well, that's all for this game. And Barcelona off to a flying start. 3 We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Well, he stormed through, but it didn't end well for him.
Well, in those situations, you have to make a few decisions. Unfortunately, he's made the wrong one.
And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. An impressive run. Takes the shot. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Ramos. Now with Mendes. Hakimi. A very good tackle. That's a lovely ball. Clearance needed to be better. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Dangerous ball. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Marquinhos. On to Vitinha. Nice looking pass. A deft clearance. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Kvicha Kvaratskhelia. Now with Pacho. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
He has teammates around him. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. And showing fine vision. Mbappe! In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Getting in there to intercept. Nuno Mendes. Here's Marquinhos. Well, the threat could be there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And nicely over the top. Neves. Now with Vitinha. Takes the shot. And so the half-time whistle has gone. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Rodrigo. Decent idea. Oh, the post denied him. The attack ended disappointingly. There to win it back. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Nicely blocked. Showing good situational awareness. Neves. And continues his run. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Neves. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Counter-attacking chance. In position. And offside it is. Mensch. Now with Neves. That's a good pass. That's cheeky. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Pacho. On to Mensch. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Opportunity. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Showing a good reading of the game. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Fine pass. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And there's the delivery. And that's comfortably gathered.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Real Madrid's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances today.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Nuno Mensch. A throw has been given. Valverde. And Bellingham. Not a great challenge. Well, you might say taking everyone by surprise. He didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
He fancies it. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And Real doing well to win it back. Jude Bellingham. Excellent vision. And the ruling is offside here. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. And the pass deftly cut out. Ambitious effort. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Chouameni. So full time it is, and a A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny between the posts. Ronald Araujo plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And on this
this is a big moment here.
Frenkie de Jong. And space for Yamal. Timely intervention. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. It's a short one. Marcus Rashford in position. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Trying to connect. And maybe Rashford. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Koundé. On to Yamal. Pedri. Oh, it might be! And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Florian Wirtz. Incisive ball. Encouraging move from Liverpool, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And support available. Nice looking move, this. Yamal! Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant!
That looked a really big chance.
He's in with a chance. And defensive play to be applauded. And what a magical save it was! And short it is. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. There's the shot. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, the short corner routine. The delivery from Salah here. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, this looks useful. Well, the attack fizzled out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Ugo Ekitike. Promising looking ball. Teammates available. Rashford. And maybe Rashford. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Decides to shoot. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. And back in business here, I must say it was a... breathtaking performance from Barca in the first half. Let's see how the second half pans out. Pedri. Good tackle, take it away. Interesting pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, yes, what a pass. Looking for the angle. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Marcus Rashford. Frankie de Jong. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are.
Yeah, they mustn't get too complacent, though.
And showing fine vision. Wirtz. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Such an ambitious run. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Salah. Must be! What an important piece of defending. And snuffing out the danger. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Slight miscue in the final third. And a throw in for Liverpool. And look at this! Great defending here, and the keeper more than equal to it. Playing it short. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might be a chance to break. Well, they need to get bodies back. And maybe Rashford. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Good-looking pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Pedri. Good visualization and execution. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And foiled by Van Dijk. Well, did well to make the challenge, but a corner coming up now.
The pressure hasn't gone away yet.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Worth a try. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Florian Wirtz. Hugo Ekitike. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nice weight on the pass. Speculative effort. And that is the end of the story, and my good... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And Bellingham to jump in front. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Harry Kane. On to Musiala. Kane. Leon Goretzka. And Kane saw his pass intercepted.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Well, the pass by Mbappé. He'll be disappointed. Gives it a go! Tremendous block. Jamal Musiala. And the chance slips away. Oh, this looks useful. Moving the ball really well here. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Mbappé. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Goretzka. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Vinicius Junior. Bellingham! And the keeper able to hold on to it. Goretzka. Showing good situational awareness. Leon Goretzka. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And he read it well defensively. And teammates around him. Takes the shot. Great reflex action from Neuer. And he's fired over the corner. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. How about the cross? Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent.
First half is in the history books here at the bench. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. Oh, surely! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Olise. That's useful play. Winning back possession. Goretzka. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Chance to get back into it. Oh, blocked it. Well read to win possession back. Leon Goretzka. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Mbappe. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Olise. Real Madrid have given us away. Rudiger. Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Valverde. On to Rodrigo. Bayern throw-in coming up. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, superb defending.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
It's not the most attractive passage of play. Olise. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. It will be a Bayern corner. Harry Kane! Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Tah. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Good-looking pass. Nice switch of play. Aurélien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Spot on with that tackle. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And there is the full-time whistle. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And leading the line today...
look out, chance here.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Marquinhos. Now with Mensch. Plenty of support here. Oh, it might be. Oh, there it is. A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Willian Pacho. Now with Mensch. Hakimi. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, useful ball. Read it well. Who wants to make a challenge? Curtis Jones. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Ferreira. Lee. That's a good-looking pass. Superbly read and executed. A good and fair challenge. He's on the run. Takes aim. Tremendous block. Showing a great defensive instinct. Making a bit of headway. Oh, big moment! Well, an opportunity for Liverpool to make it look even better. Corner here. Playing it short. A delivery from Salah here. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Nicely played. Can he keep his composure? Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Gonzalo Ramos. Can he? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Marquinhos. On to Mensch. Brilliant pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And threading it through. And there it is, a chance. Oh, goodness me, he hit the post. And that brings to an end the first half here. And away they go again. Just reflecting on what we saw in the first 45. Joyous football from Liverpool. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Plenty of support here. Nicely weighted ball. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Florian Wirtz. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Hakimi. Lot to like about that pass. Timely intervention. Might do damage on the break. Liverpool corner given.
Well, here you can see it again. It's close, but it's certainly not over the line. The officials got that absolutely right.
Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Kangin Lee. Hakimi. Hugo Ekitike. Really good interception. João Neves. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Gonzalo Ramos. And a strong tackle. And support available. João Neves. And possibilities here. Opportunity. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, moving it nicely. Could reduce the deficit. And straight down the keeper's throat as they try to eat into their lead.
Well, those are the chances they have to take.
15 minutes left for play. Very quick thinking there. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And the through ball. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Marquinhos. Kangin Lee. Determined defending. Wirtz. Audacious from there. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Closing down. And so into the final 5 minutes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Just fizzled out completely. João Neves. Well, the threat could be there. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3. And away we go, the first half of this game. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny between the posts. Andreas Christensen starts alongside Ronald. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! Alphonso Davies. Jonathan Tah has it. Given away by Bayern Munich. An encouraging move from Barca. Marcus Rashford. Rashford! Keeper had it covered. Jamal Musiala. Plenty of support here. This could be the equaliser. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Koundé. Onto De Jong. Very quick thinking there. Michael Olise. Now with Rashford. Has eyes for goal! Oh, strained every sinew to get there! Now, how about the short corner? Not increasing the pressure, another corner it is. And short it is. Can they set up a chance? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Decides to shoot. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Jamal Musiala. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Just the challenge that was required. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Pedri. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Harry Kane. Onto Goretzka. Now with Olise. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Can he put it in? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So underway in the second half. And here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Leon Goretzka. Interception to snuff out the danger. Alphonso Davies. Now opening things up. How did they let that attack come to an end? Stanisic. Kane. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself! No stopping him, apparently! A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Promising move from Barcelona. And quick thinking defensively. Can he? And alleviating the pressure.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
Not the greatest of throw-ins. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Stanisic. And it's Kim Min-jae. Leon Goretzka. Counter-attacking possibilities. Real chance. Superb stop. Musiala. Now, who can he play it to? And a Bayern throw coming up. Good strong play on the ball.
Ah, that's a good bit of play.
Jamal Musiala. Promising looking ball. They've ceded possession, Barca. Stanisic. Now with Olise. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now a decent position. Really committed defending. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Michael Olise. Nice looking move, this. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Ready to break, perhaps? Rashford. This could finish it. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Well, that's all for this game. And here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool taking on Chelsea.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Fantastic ball. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Kukureya. Tosin Adarabayo. Fernandez. On to James. Oh, useful ball. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Salah. And he did well to cut it out. Reece James. Palmer. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, a really good run. And Salah! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Neto. Given away by Chelsea. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And look at this! In it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Chalobah. Reece James. Trevor Chalobah. On to James. Can they set up a chance? And Chelsea have given us away. James. Enzo Fernandez. Reece James. Now with Palmer. Well, this could really help the cause. And an opening. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Oh, yes, it's gone in. And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And the pass keeps them going. Good ball to switch the play. Big chance. Super challenge. Wow.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Encouraging move from Liverpool. Oh, big opportunity. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Neto. Fernandez. Cole Palmer. Can he find the net? A chance then for the respect. So off and running again, and it was a delightful performance by Liverpool in the first 45. What will we see from them in this half? Could be. Still possibilities. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Cole Palmer. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Possibilities for them to counter. And he's made headway. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Well, Liverpool have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today.
And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Grafenberg. On to Wirtz. Can they carve out a chance?
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Very quick thinking there. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could catch them on the break. Cole Palmer. Fernandez. Teammates available. Can he get one back? Oh, no, is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, surely! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. But it just petered out. Well, out of play it went in the end.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now the counter-attack looks on. Wirtz. Could be troublesome. Determined defending. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. And still they wait for the chance. He has teammates around him. Waited well. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, the post got in the way. Chelsea will get the throw in. And winning it back.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Konate. The final whistle then. The referee says that... Very high level. So off and running here, the first half underway. Good through ball. Great vision to switch the play. And Spurs will go with this starting 11.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs...
Oh, Stewart's a chance! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge! Untidy phase of play. Promising move from Tottenham. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. He has time to play it over. And a chance for the lead. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Real chance. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Simons. And City have possession once more. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Superbly read and executed. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Putting his body on the line.
Well, I have to say, that was a terrific block.
That's a good pass. Ah, superb tackle. Decent idea. Will it be? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Nice looking move, this. Corner it is to City. Maybe an opportunity for them to extend their lead. Elects to go short. Is the chance on here? Oh, good idea. Opportunity here. And look at this. What an important piece of defending. Mohamed Kudus. And passing it through. Just needs to stay calm. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Foden. Now opening things up. Trying his luck. Oh, reacted so quickly. Taken short. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Oh, it might be. No more time left. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Foden. Teammates available. Opportunity. Well, read that magnificently.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
That's a superb challenge. Can they forge ahead? Splendid defending. Cherki. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, it's open up. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Oh, disappointing end to that. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been...
Can he find the net? Oh, excellent goalkeeping!
Well, I think it's fair to say he enjoyed that save, didn't he?
Oh, good idea. Must be. Unconvincing effort, really, straight into the goalkeeper's hands.
Yeah, what a wasted opportunity that was. Big, big chance.
He's on the run. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Given away by City. Rodri. Now, options are plenty. Oh, big chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Can he put it away? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. And in the right position to read it. Given away by Spurs again. That's a good pass. Nice looking move. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. That's a good looking ball. Cross fired over. And the keeper is there to cover up. Given away by Tottenham. He'll have a go here. Now the counter-attack looks on. Xavi Simons. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Doku. So the final whistle is sounded, and not the result Tottenham fans A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Gabriel Jesus. And promising stuff from Arsenal, but nothing comes of it. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Curtis Jones plays alongside
Can
Ryan.
he score here, Derek?
And the post getting in the way. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, it's been a fast start by Arsenal here. They did everything but take the lead, but carry on like this and it should...
Oh, to take the lead. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Skipping away. Mikel Merino. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. This could be the equaliser. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Excellent defending. Martinelli. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, surely! Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Danger building. Decides to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
He has teammates around him. Opportunity to go ahead. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Konate. Salah. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Beautiful pass. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Really favours this position. Oh, big moment. Oh, what a stop. And played short. Ryan Gravenberch. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Gabriel Jesus! Off the crossbar and behind for a goal kick, Stuart.
Well, he's so unlucky here. Really nice technique. He hasn't blasted it, just tried to place it. Probably deserved a goal there.
Ugo Ekitike. What can he do with it now? Is this the equaliser? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. So half-time, that will close the book on the first half here at the Emirates. And off we go again. The second half has begun. That's a lovely ball. Martin Ødegaard. Must be. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Ekitike. Good-looking effort! Intent on keeping it out.
Just an excellent piece of defending there.
Counter-attacking chance. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, it was an eye-catching first-half performance by Gabriel Jesus. Sum it up for us.
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat, and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'll be the key player in the second half.
For the lead here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Kerkez. Now with Gravenberg. Ugo Ekitike. 30 minutes to go then. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Eze. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Saka. On to Jesus. A very timely interception. Salah! And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Bukayo Saka. Now with Wirtz. Good ball over the top. Ryan Gravenberg. Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Quick counter could be on. Good-looking move. And he might be disappointed not to have beaten the keeper.
Well, he has to score there. That was a golden opportunity.
And intercepted it.
Good reading of the game.
Wirtz. Just cutting off the supply. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. Ekitike. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Not a great pass. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. So the final whistle now, and So off and running here, the first half underway. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Kudus. An alert piece of defending. And Spurs will go with this starting 11.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
James. Well, taken away. He won the ball. That's a good pass. Huge block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Enzo Fernandez. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. That's a good-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Given away by Tottenham. Delap. Decent looking ball. There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Liam Delap. Could be threatening. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. A really good pass. Ball lost by Chelsea. Danger building. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Can he find the right pass? Too easy, far too easy. Oh, managing to beat him. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Pedro Porro. Xavi Simons. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. But nothing comes of it. James. Might be a chance here. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
But he's gone short with it. Well, this could really help the cause. Pedro Neto. Well, the threat could be there. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford. Well, advantage Tottenham after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Nicely constructed. Well, disappointing end to the move. Cole Palmer. Now with Delap. And it's a quality pass. Fernandez. Will it happen for them? Cucurella. Intelligent ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Sarr. Given away by Tottenham. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Will he play it in? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, a good tackle. Now opening things up. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Vital block there. Might do damage on the break. Trying to connect. Can he chip it home? Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Very quick thinking there. Now, who can he play it to? To square the game! Spurs pushing forward with options available. Splendid challenge, that!
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Flag raised for offside. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. This could square the game. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And a short corner, let's see. And cutting in field. There's the shot. Real defensive resilience. Fernandez. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Wonderfully weighted pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Fernandez. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And there goes the final whistle. The overall story is a happy one for... welcome. Conditions are good here at the Etihad Stadium for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City, and they take on Arsenal.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kickoff, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. John Stones plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Might go ahead. City couldn't keep it. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And leading the line today is Gabriel Jesus. That's a fine-looking run by Gabriel Jesus. Must be. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Nunes. City pushing forward with options available. Rodri. Saka. Well, a really good run. Gabriel Jesus! Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. Nunes. Cherki. And teammates around him. Silva. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Too easy. Far too easy. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Saka. Can they do it? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And Bernardo Silva in a productive position potentially. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Urian Timber. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first half here at the Etihad. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. An effective challenge. That's useful play. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Saka. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That's a lovely ball. Martin Ødegaard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Nice looking move this. Marino. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Phil Foden. Given away by City. 30 minutes to go then. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Doku. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Foden. Oh, disappointing end to that. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Gabriel Jesus! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Rodri. Phil Foden now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Corner kick given to Arsenal. A change in the offing for City. Perfect challenge. Oh, good vision, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Opportunity here. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
And Manchester City will go to their bench. Ten minutes to go then. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And cutting it out. A throw has been given. Rodri. Haaland. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have lost this. from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea taking on Liverpool.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. The threat was there, but no... problems now.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Can he put them in front? What a commitment to defending. Wirtz. Oh, surely. Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break.
That's an impressive save. No goals yet.
Pressure applied. Neto. On to Palmer. Cucurella. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And he has options available. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, that was easy on the eye. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, not cleared away completely. But it just petered out. Oh, needed more precision. Skipping past his opponent. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Lovely ball. Can he play it in? Just cutting off the supply. Palmer. Now with James. Favouring possession football.
Yeah, it's all going right for them here.
You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Oh, great attacking play. And quick thinking defensively. Salah. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Palmer. Pedro Neto. Moving the ball nicely. A deep delivery. And it's all rather fizzled out. A long way from the perfect pass.
That was far too easily given away.
Cole Palmer. Fernandez. Oh, that's a clever ball. And so the first half draws to a close. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Enzo Fernandez. Able to skip past his man. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Enzo Fernandez. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Ugo Ekitike. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And just like that, broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Enzo Fernandez. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Florian Wirtz. Pedro Neto. Nicely cut out. Gives it a go. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it.
Well, that reaction tells you just what a good save that was.
Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Pedro Neto. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Cole Palmer. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead.
Yeah, they're certainly controlling the tempo.
Might lead to a chance. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And he has options available. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Opportunity. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
A corner. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Smart defending. Can he find the angle? And the keeper able to hold on to it. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Liam Delap. Enzo Fernandez. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? This could be the equaliser. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Now, who can he play it to? Enzo Fernandez. Options in the centre. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Liverpool trailing late in this game. But who knows what happens next? Chance to equalise. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. Palmer. Now with James. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. Here in the northwest of England at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And threading it through, and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Phil Foden. Given away by Tottenham. And not quite accurate enough.
Yeah, he didn't make the most of that, did he?
Nice weight on the pass. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Out of play for a Spurs throw-in.
Well, Spurs are still behind here, but only due to some great
Oh, sorry,
goalkeeping.
Stuart, look at this. And that's a very good parry. Cherki. Ryan Cherki. Could be. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Chance to cross. Can they set up a chance? Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Simons. Shaping to shoot. And that's handled without any trouble at all. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. But the danger averted for now. Can he score? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Given away by Tottenham. An effective ball win. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. It's there for him. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
And a strong tackle. Takes the shot. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all.
Well, those stats tell the story. City have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch here.
And possibilities here. And he's in an offside position. Foden. On to Silva. It's looking promising. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at... And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Rodri. Has eyes for goal. And off the woodwork, had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, great technique. That would have been a wonder goal.
Xavi Simons. Well, the ball back with City here. And support available, but they dealt with the threat posed. He'll try his luck here. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Keen to take it short here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rodri. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, good vision. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Waited well. And the flag has gone up, offside. Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of support here. Who wants to make a challenge? Could be threatening. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. A City free kick forthcoming. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. And goes for goal! Oh, excellent stop! The keeper's delivering for now. Short corner it is. A good and fair challenge. Has eyes for goal! Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. And into the last 20 minutes. Simons. Possibilities for them to counter. And striking it. And that's comfortably gathered. Given away by City. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Very quick thinking there. Chance here. Oh, an incredible block. Surely. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
They favoured a short one here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Individual brilliance. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? And a short corner, let's see. Shot is on! My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, he'll take it on. And showed guts and courage.
Yeah, that was a solid block. Really did his job there.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Determined defending. There will be 3 minutes added on at the end. And nicely struck. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Kudus. It's with Bentancur. And there goes the final whistle, a real sense. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence.
Oh, can he finish it here?
Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Mikel Merino. Very quick thinking there. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Explosive attacking qualities can be so important. Look no further than Mo Salah.
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
And putting his body on the line. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Ekitike. It's Arsenal's turn now. Eze. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And teammates around him. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, no way through there.
Jesus. No, high quality defending. Martin Ødegaard. Eze. High pressing and good high pressing. Wirtz. Nice weight on the pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Intelligent ball. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Gabriel Jesus. Lovely weight. Textbook defending inside the box. And he has options available. And he read it well defensively. And calling upon all his defensive qualities.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
And offside it is. Ezzy. Can they jump ahead? Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Appear to be in two minds. The attack ended disappointingly. No more. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ryan Grafenberg. And suddenly on the front foot. Mo Salah. Fully committed.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Martin Ødegaard. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Might do damage on the break. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Martin Ødegaard. On to Saka. And taken away from Salah. An encouraging Arsenal move. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. 30 minutes to go then. Ekitike. Real chance. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Gabriel. Very quick thinking there. And possibilities here. Determined defending. Counter-attacking chance. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, great defending. Martinelli. Oh, it might be. Brilliantly blocked. And on the back of that challenge, a corner kick forthcoming.
The pressure hasn't gone away yet.
Jesus. And here's Saliba. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Excellent defending. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, clean through! But a gift for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, very close to the end of this game, and a performance Liverpool fans are going to remember fondly.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Wirtz. Could be dangerous. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
That's a good-looking ball. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books. Different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Opportunity. Oh, great save. Well, opting for the short corner. An alert piece of defending. James. On to Delap. Ambitious effort. Oh, that's a fine save. And played short. It's a neat move. Enzo Fernandez. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Keen to take it short here. Xavi Simons. Liam Delap. Given away by Chelsea. Real chance. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Neto. Pedro Neto. Confident play.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Good tackle, taken away. Xavi Simons. Liam Delap. Spurs did well to win back possession. From well out. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Delap. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Well, they fancy a short one. Reece James. Neto. Adarabayo. On to Palmer. Oh, difficult save to make. Favouring the short one. Might lead to a chance. Flag raised for offside. Sarr. Fine pass. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. James. Enzo Fernandez. Plenty of support here. Committed challenge. Trying to open them up. And that is offside. Palmer. And he's broken free. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Short corner it is. Danger building. Is this the equaliser? And foiled only by the crossbar. Half-time then, here in the England. Well, advantage Tottenham after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. James. On to Delap. Has a go! Brilliant save. It's a short one. Oh, that's a clever ball. Real chance. An incredible block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Papmatar Sarr. It did look on for them, but not to be. Promising move from Tottenham. And let's give credit to the defending. Tosin Adarabayo. It's a neat move. Still could put it away. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Kukureya. Delap. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Bentancur. Kukureya. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Shaloba. Distributing it well. Looking for a hole in the defence. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Kukureya. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Happy to shoot. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Cole Palmer. Pedro Neto. Really getting stuck in. Mohamed Kudus. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And the decision offside here. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Did well to win the ball back. James. Oh, nice ball. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. And they keep the ball, advantage Chelsea. Cole Palmer. Surely, a goal late on, and one that silences the majority. Enzo Fernandez. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. Is it going to be? And a goal to square the game for Tottenham. Magical moment. Well, the referee... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Merino in central midfield. And the focal point in attack is Gabriel Jesus. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. John Stones plays. Oh, what a stop! Well, they fancy a short one. It's a perfect challenge. Jesus. Beautifully weighted ball. Great defending here. Bukayo Saka. Opportunity. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well read to put an end to that attack. Mikel Merino. He's done remarkably well to get himself forward here, Gabriel Jesus. Might take the lead, and it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. Rodri, now a potentially dangerous position for City. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Well, you saw what he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. This looks interesting. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Quick counter could be on. Opportunity to level it. Surely now. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Mikel Merino. It's with Ødegaard. Might it be Gabriel Jesus? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. Not a good pass.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
And defensive play to be applauded. Quick break could be on. And just like that, broken up. Rodri. Outdoing his opponent. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Can he play it in? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And there we have it. The first... The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Silva. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Nunes. Well, a good tackle. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Can he deliver? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Mikel Merino. It's with Ødegaard. And intercepting it.
Read it really well.
Cherki. Well, he's won the ball. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, that's brilliant play. Able to get a body in the way. Oh, the threat is there. And firing it. Well, body in the way. A smart stop here. Playing it short. Has got to score. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Eze. Now with Jesus. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Intelligent defending. It's a fierce effort. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, skipping away. Oh, in with a chance. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Jesus. Eze. Feeding it through. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Cherki. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So the final whistle now, and